I keep forgetting to like put away the cats at the end of the stream. Yeah, pay for those. Okay. So hi, I'm playing Sable, because it's been on my list for a while, and I finally have finished all other games. There's no more. It's just this now. She irks. White on light blue is not the most readable, but I don't even know what shed works means. Oh, okay. Yes, of course. You don't say. Okay, let me... We could probably stand to go up to 60. Oh my god, that's so much better. Well, until I start moving. There's something about... like, the amount of time that it takes between approaching the ground and landing, it is, like, making me sick. How is that happening? Unfortunate. How is that so much smoother now? I mean, kind of. It's still a little... No. It's smooth as long as I'm not looking out. I don't know what that means. I'd honestly like an option to turn the brightness down a bit. This is somewhat hurting my eyes looking at. I know. And be nervous until you've started, and then you'll act like you've been doing it your whole life. And where you sat down, you lean forward, those grasping claws on the handle, and you're off. She can do whatever she wants, and you can. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Choose well and quickly so I don't go too far down the wrong path. Thank you. Ah, lovely. As I approach the hall, they give me an enthusiastic wave. What is this? It's a gliding stone. Electricity? You feel its openness. Vessels for the perpetual. Okay. Difficult to get a hold of, but I suspect he's been working on my bike in secret. Perhaps it's extra beautiful or has some custom feature. What will its name be? How fast will it go? Will my legs feel sore? Sable! Hello. Jody sent me to speak to you? Did she? What about? It's about something special. I asked Tris if he might sort of possibly have a bike for me. Your bike! Yes, of course, right, yes, your bike. That's what I was meant to, that I prepared for you, because today is my gliding, yes. Yes, of course, right, yes. Yes, I do have that. By which I mean I arranged it for you in a sort of a tutorial for you. Did you forget? Telling you I didn't forget, I just made different arrangements. Before one can own their own bike, they must prove they can ride a bike by taking a test ride on a different bike. Never heard of that, but start worrying about your bike. I'd like you to try this bike. What's its name? That's a bit personal, don't you think? Just sand cutter will do for now. Right through the ring and back. Oh, this thing is rough. Hey. Congratulations, that was your first pre-glide ride. Any strange rattles? What do you mean fires? Didn't happen, so I think we're fine. Is this bike dangerous? Have you been by Hilal? Am I not getting a bike? You're getting the use of this sand cutter, that's something, eh? You can borrow it to run your little errands. Be with more of that mobility you're after. Very good. Okay, well, at least that means I'm going the right way. Stone thrums like the beat of a heart as I approach the altar. Maybe it feels right. Ready for Rohana to know me, ready to know myself. Feel her curiosity in the sacred place. I know I am in her sight. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Easy, no problem. Then yeah, I hit that ramp, Sable. This thing sucks. Ah, okay. We're good. Nailed it. I return to Halal. It's clear they know I've just experienced. They're excited on my behalf in a way that makes me miss them before I've even left. Isn't it incredible? How's it feel? I'm a little queasy. Well, don't worry about it. There's plenty of time, and before long we're gonna be floating off cliff sides with impunity. You're gonna love it. Paul's mood doesn't darken, but the sigh they let out holds a bit of sorrow. Very lucky, you know. Miss so much that feeling. I suppose it's best that it fades with age, or else I might have never come back from my gliding. Just be out there heaving myself into chasms. I'll heave myself into chasms for you. Throw myself into 1,000 chasms on their behalf. And they giggle. That's what I like to hear. No people manage to keep it. But I don't know that I've got the time to practice as much as they do. It takes a serious focus. And I certainly haven't got that. Still, hope the gliding won't mean... I suppose the gliding wouldn't mean much if it were all gains and no loss, Lose perpetual is a sacrifice for another time. You gotta love it out there, Sable, even when you don't. Try to have fun. There's a lot to be said about ritual and independence and all that out there, but the world's an easier place if you put joy first. Thanks for your advice. Well, it'll be over before you know it. Seems Caesar wishes to see me before I leave. Okay. Yep, that's tower. Hi. Hello, little glider. It's a big glider to you. She laughs. You're right, you are. Sable, noted adult, and big glider. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. And don't forget it. Oh. Hello. Caesar was an outclanner to a Bexy, but I've known her for nearly as long as I can recall and think of her more as a distant relation than an outsider. Sheenus, I'm told, are given to their posts by their training and code must go where they're needed. Caesar's been among us so long that it's easy to forget it's an assignment first and foremost. As far as any of us are concerned, she's one of us. There's perception among the other clans that the Ibexi are quite insular, that our designations of Ibexi versus outclanners suggest a nervous othering to those unlike us. In practice, such things are more the result of our nomadic nature. Seek to know who will travel with us and who we must leave behind. Always pleased Caesar dead. How do you do, clan child? Bit worried. Am I really getting a bike? Caesar has a throaty quality to her voice, and it rumbles through her mask when she laughs. She's quite a serious person most days. I am always torn between pride and alarm when I manage to make her chuckle. Yes, Jody told me how excited you were. He also told me Driss would be coming along to get your bike together, but I think you may have... I knew it. What? I meant to say that out loud, so I tell her I was just clearing my throat. I don't begrudge Driss his forgetfulness. Were I tasked with so many odds and ends, I'd be just as scattered. Besides, this will be good for you. Wouldn't you scavenge the parts yourself? Sounds like an adventure. More meaningful than you know. To bond with one's bike before it's taken form is more privilege than labor. Here, take this. This is a navigator. You can use it to mark waypoints on your compass. That should be useful for finding old parts. Bikes are reborn in the ruined ships. Excuse you. Fragments spread apart. Good start would be that ship. Find another up on the Great Rock. And another behind the old dam on the hill. Control panel, power supply, and calibrator. Alright, see you soon. Together we'll create something new out of the old. Oh, okay. Where was the third one? Is that it? Sure, probably. What are you? Chum egg. What? Offered up by chums when planting themselves into the ground. Smooth and hard as a rock, these eggs seem to float with how light they are. Okay. Well, at least they're wiggly enough. They should be relatively easy to spot. Nothing of use on the ship, but I notice a blinking light on the dashboard. Push button. Sounds like a recording. Stop messing about with those buttons, you absolute idiot. Sorry, Ram. Concentrate. Don't think I have to remind you how much work it was to get this far. We're almost there. See if that old machinist told us holds up. Not, there'll be hell to pay. 3 clicks. Whoops. Click and a grunt and a snap. Oh, Rohana's mask. Not that hard. You've torn it out. Low rumble gradually increases in pitch. Sounds of someone cheering. We're flying! More cheering. Someone dancing? Things moving fast. We need to slow it down a bit. We do that. Check the notes. Still increasing in pitch. Ramen? That lever, the one you ripped out. Going too fast. We're gonna crash. And so they did. Rip. Well, they tried. Are you looking for a calibrator? Immediately on guard. Simon has always been a mischief maker and taken tremendous pleasure in tormenting me. In theory, I'm older, more experienced, and should be able to withstand it. In practice, You won't find it here. I've hidden it. You'll never find it. Never, never. Never fails to get me. May I please have it? She makes me terribly all high and screechy. Despite my best efforts, I seethe. Oh well, too bad. Maybe you'll find it on your own, but I don't think so. I'm not gonna give her the satisfaction. Cross my arms and try to effect a change. I'll give you the calibrator. Put out my hand. If you give me some beetles, it's fair trade, isn't it? Something you want for something I want. Try to decide if it's more mature, push her over and steal the calibrator. Simply stifle a sigh and shake her little hands. Wonderful. I'll deal with that later. What's this? Currency, apparently. Worm. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting to find up here. Okay. Yay. Fine. I knew it. Money get. I assume. A little concerning that it's still making noises like this after however long this has been here. Neat. No? This isn't allowed? Okay. Well, worth a shot. "100 cuts! I don't know what that is." Holes punched through the middle where a rope can be slid through for transportation. Okay. They are the rosary beads of this universe. Come on, it's ground texture. Act like it. Yes, I explored... Did I go up a spiral thing? Yes, I explored all of that. Oh, this is where I charged my rock. Okay, never mind. This is nothing. Probably. I cannot wait to be rid of this thing. I really hope my bike is, like, much better than this. Stop clattering! Nice. Cool tricks, Sable. Worm. Yay, my exploring is so rewarded. I love this game already. Reward me more. Okay, I might be going like too far off the intended path. Worm! Hehehe. I'll work my way down to where I'm probably supposed to be in a minute. There's more weird out-of-the-way spots to go, though. What is up with this? I feel like this is... like... it's probably just plants, but it's weird that they're arranged in circles. That's probably gonna become a thing later. Yay! I got 20 money for my efforts. Okay. I don't know what's going on down there. Is this not one of the wreckage spots I was meant to go to? This seems rather incorrect. Unless... nope, just worm. But still... I continue to be rewarded for my exploring, and I will never be upset about that. But yeah, I'm definitely supposed to be here, like, after I have gotten another thing. That is what I am assuming as well. I was also wondering if it was something from my computer. Like... and yeah, I had, like, fucked with a bunch of settings to see if I could improve it. Like, I get the animations being low frame rate, but, like, there are weird, like, hitches as I rotate, and I don't think those are intentional. Like, see how it's smooth in some places and that's like, Like, it still gets bad somewhere, some places. But it is largely intentional. It's mostly a design choice, but I do think there's, like, weird performance issues. Like, It is a rather unfortunate thing because, putting aside whether it's intentional or not, it does kind of give me a headache, which is not a good thing to be happening within the first hour of the game. Can I have that sword? That's cool as hell. Rip to you, but good job. No, this is the first one again. Where the hell is the third crash site then? Did I just miss it? This is the one where the bug kid was. That was the one where I actually got something. That was where I started the game. That was where I got my float stone. Is it the dam? Well, this is feeling new at least, so we're gonna say probably correct. Seen so many spam bush. Yeah, reasonable. But hello, welcome. I'm gonna need to explore this entire location. Oh, hey, thing. The walls don't like my bitrate. Oh, that is very odd. I'm seeing it fuck up even, in my streaming software. Even the game capture hates this. Awful. We leave. Oh, right. I don't have my bike in here, do I? The game actually looks very weird on my other screen. Is that just because it's... smaller because it's not my full screen. We're just going to say yes and not worry too much about that. As long as it's not, like, sickening to watch. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I would normally just try to, like, glide across this gap, but it certainly looked like there was something under that rock. But what's above it? Even though I did that, I still have to go up. Things are certainly happening. Worm! This game's physics seem a little jank sometimes. That is sort of the impression I've got as well. Surely there's speedrun skips. Oh, I'm sure there must be. Yeah. Yay, thanks. Hope that wasn't important. When there's jars at shrines, that's usually just like free stuff for anyone to take, right? That's not like I didn't do a social faux pas. Hey, there's one. Oh, that is, like, left specifically for me? Okay. Well, that's nice. That's good of people to do. And also probably smart for them not to be leaving it around for other people, because, I'm going to be taking it. Also, thanks, Random. Alright, let's figure out these beetles. Probably counts when it's, like, at someone's house, too. Could ask about catching beetles with that awful little Sima. Know where I can find some beetles? Nest of beetles just east of here. Can't just walk up to one and catch it. Seeds growing on rocks around the nest. She looks good. The landscape, Zeki's shoulders sag a little. Wonder what she's thinking about. What's she looking at? Its voice is weakly incredulous. Don't know how she's done it. It's Ilaria over there. Which I understand is her daughter Ilaria. Want me to get her back? Shakes her head. No, she's fine. Don't get her. I'm just parenting. Suppose I'll know more about that when I'm older. Or not. Anyway, I'm gonna do it regardless. At least I think. Balloon was more fun than the person in it. Okay, cool. Ah, greetings, child. Saw you looking longingly at my great balloon. Quite a piece of work, isn't she? Longingly? I'm looking curiously. Balloons aren't my ideal vessel. Newcomer shrugs. Fair enough. I suppose when you can ensconce yourself in a peaceful little bubble and float down from the sky, the balloon loses some of its charm. I'll accept your curiosity. Give the balloon an approving nod so he doesn't feel too bad. Well, good to meet you. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Jordan. I'm Sable. Suppose you've come all this way to see me. It's probably a map you're after, eh, Sable? Do I need one? Do stag beetles like figs? I don't know. Probably. If you're leaving you're gliding, Sable, you'll definitely need a map of the Eeyore at least. I'll sell you one for only 50 cuts. I need to ask Jody for some money. No, I won't. What? I mean, I guess this is like tutorial stuff. Where do I see how much money I have? Oh, I have 240. I suppose that's just under 50, so fair enough. Hello. What about Simon's hiding place? He spends a lot of time in the cave under the camp. You could have a look down there. Also, the cartographer wants 50 cuts for a map. Is that reasonable? 200 cuts! Wow! Thanks. I don't know if I know my relation. Jody? Use it wisely and a little unwisely when the mood strikes. It's good to know the value of your money, but you never want to be ruled by it. Thanks. I'll buy that map. Thanks for the map and all its possibilities. Good luck on your gliding, Sable. I still remember mine. How was it? Short, but I knew since I was a boy the cartographer was for me. Spent a little extra time out there just to enjoy the world. Speaking of, keep an eye on the skies, eh? Plenty of my colleagues out there, and they'll have more maps to sell you. From Hakoa to the Sodic Waste. Thanks for the tip. Bye. That is the direction of beetles, but I think I would rather rob this child. She said it was a cave under the town, right? What's up, nerd? Red dye. Neat. Robbing a child is better than beetles? Debatable. Robbing a child better than fetching beetles for a child. What's up? What was it Simo manages to contain so much chaos and verve in a small form? Even now there's something troublesome being dreamed up behind that mask. Ah! There's more. Kid, why do you have a human skeleton in your base? Whatever, robs you. Sup, dork? Saima shrieks when she sees the calibrator in my hand, then bursts into tears under her mask. You'll leave on the gliding and you'll never come back. Just like Yara did. Will you miss her too? You were a friend before she left. Well... Thanks for making me feel like a dick, game. Thanks for following, Katea Moon? Is that pronounced? Yes. But yeah, I've been meaning to play this game for quite a while. I've just had, like, so many others going on. And it's still early. But so far I'm liking it. There's been a letter here and there, but it's always to us rather than to me. I'm not bitter, but hope not to be like that. Katya, okay. Meaning to play a game for 7 months and not having gotten to it yet? Crazy. I know! Who does that? And just with how many games? Please don't go. Don't worry, I'll be back sooner than you know. If I'm not back sooner than you know, then you'll be ready for your gliding by then. You can come bother me yourself. Promise? I literally have no choice in the matter. Good. I suppose I can come see you off. Thanks. Goodbye for now. Like, I played the demo of this when that was out, and then I had it on my wish list, And then it came out, and I was like, I'll get around to that eventually. Who am I going to with these parts? Right. Wait, yes. Oh my god. My brain is still adjusting to, like, the weird sort of frame rate that is going on. Mainly, like, the animations aren't bad. How did I miss this? The animations aren't bad. It's just, like, how the camera will occasionally, like, hitch a little bit while... And it just, like, gives me a mild headache. But hopefully I will just adjust. I return to Caesar with the parts as she waves me over that I feel a pang of sadness in my chest. When will I see her again once I'm gone? Well done, Sable. Yes, this is everything we need. You ready to assemble a bike of your own? Boy, am I. Can't wait to not have to ride that clanky thing. Ooh. Caesar relaxes in the workshop. Isn't that she's particularly rigid or anxious ordinarily, but there's a certain calm beauty that one only truly appreciates when Caesar's in her element. Wonder if it's this way for all machinists. You must understand, Sable, is the components you acquired, they fit together, not by chance, not by effort, but by nature. They belong to her. They have always belonged to her. All we're doing is assembling her from what she has already been. Nod, feel a soft buzzing in my ears. Among my clan, we believe machines have names held for ages like deep secrets, unheard by those unequipped to listen. We will find this one's name together. Ah. So what's her name? Listen. Suzo tilts her head a moment, leaning closer to Simoon. All at once, I know the hoverbike's name. Simoon. I say it in a whisper to let Cizo know. Moon. Sea Moon. Well done, Sable. Does she want to go with me? She does, clan child. Simoon has a wandering spirit, like you, I think. Tell Simoon I'm eager to know her better. Cizo looks quite proudly at the both of us. You're ready then for the gliding. May all the gods turn their faces from you. Interesting saying. Love it, though. Odd blessing, perhaps, but Cizo is prone to such things. I can read in her tone it was meant quite sweetly. You must learn to listen to Simoon, to care for her. Seek out my fellow machinists in your travels, Sable. They'll teach you about the art of machine whispering. Oh, and take this. It's a machinist badge. You'll meet plenty of my ilk on your gliding. Show them your worth and they'll give you more badges. Thank you, thank you. I am ready. Give The bike. Bike. Simoon. Simoon, I'm ready to go. Fine, I'll finish saying goodbye. Or whatever it is they have me do instead of get to enjoy my bike. At least just like a lap or two. I return to Jati with a new lightness. It makes the weight of my departure feel heavier still. What a strange day. Sable, is that a badge you've got there? Ciso gave it to me. You must have earned it. Well done. Thank you. Well, Sable, if you keep this up, you'll be headed for the mask caster in no time. Try to think about going to a mask caster, but it seems to be impossibly far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be? Imagine choosing what I want to be forever? You know what you're thinking, but don't worry about it. You'll get plenty of badges when you're out there, and once you've got 3 alike, you can trade it in for that mask. Don't feel like your first mask is your final choice. Gliding is about freedom and exploration. Suggest you claim as many masks as you wish. Only at your final ceremony will you be asked to choose one. Where's the girl mask? Hey, don't spoil that there isn't one. I mean, I guess that's not necessarily true. I'm just asking. Silly questions. I will know when it is time. And okay. You'll have to feel it out, but when you know, you'll know. Now. Tone of her now puts the butterflies back in my stomach. With all of this done, there's only one thing left. It's time then, isn't it? Time to walk through the face door at the Temple of Rohana. There you'll assemble your gliding mask. And go. There are things I want to convey to Jati here. Depths of love and gratitude and fear and worry and hope. And though I find myself unable to speak any of it in words, I know she understands. Before you leave, child, made you these. They're dyed with traditional Abexi maroon and provide a great hope they and I hope provide you a great comfort out in the desert. When you leave today, you'll no longer be Sable, clan child of the Abexi. You will be Sable, and the rest will come. No matter what you are, no matter where your journey takes you, I will always know you. I will always love you. And I will see you again. Don't know where my journey will end, but I know where it must begin. And I'm ready. Now give me my Simoon! Stop locking her up! She wants to be free! I will not leave her to it. Release! I'm not gonna ride that other thing. How do I remove a marker? Probably on the map, huh? Sure is. Press 3 buttons. Got it. No, don't take me down. Don't take me down. Neat. Easy game. Platforming and exploring, my favorites. I love these little ghost masks. Slash not ghosts, because I can touch them. But, hey, why don't you have one? Hey, where's your mask? Hell yeah, I love this mask. Oh, okay. Oh, there's just ladders to leave? Nice of them. Cape, you okay? More of a smock at this point. Is this just a button to open the door, or what? No? Weird. Hello, Sable. Shadow's voice echoes strangely through the machine, yet still it warms me. Well, Sable, this is it. By the time you hear this, we will have gone. Gliding is a journey that must begin alone. Certain nuance lost in transmission, and for that I am grateful. It'd be far too much to hear the cracks in her voice and not run weakly into her arms to stay forever. But I am ready, so I close my eyes and listen. Damn, they packed up quick. But though you go by yourself, you are not without friends. You are not without family. You are not without love. These things you will always carry with you as you do your mask. I know I'm not supposed to do this, but if I were you, I might go and see Utari, or the machinist at Burnt Oak Station, among Cizo's closest friends. Utari is a good contact to have on one's gliding. A fine way to get another machinist badge if you're so inclined. Only a suggestion, though. As for us, I'll send another message once we've returned to the Ewer, so keep an eye on the post boxes. Try not to forget us. Takes a long breath and I forget that things as easy as breathing could ever exist. World is waiting, Sable. Good luck. Where the fuck is my bike? Hi! Hi, baby! Simone! Oh, so smooth. Ah, yes. I don't miss the rattling already. Nope. Box. I have not fully learned yet whether or not I am mortal. I was looking at those cactus spikes and I'm like, will I just be fine? Yep. Okay, good to know. When you're new to a world, it's always good to test your mortality. Not recommended for real worlds, but you know. It's easier to make safe assumptions here. The wind tower, you say? Okay, now the question is, does wind affect me? Mostly inconclusive, leaning towards no. Okay. An option to make things more colorful. Oh yeah, I saw that when I was looking through the options. Let me... It looks nice, but also... Nope, not that. It kind of, makes nighttime feel like less special. That... Okay. Interesting. Because it kind of just makes... Oh, I have to do a lot to get back up. Whoops. Sure wish that platform was fully solid. Oh well. But yeah, I kind of like the toned down colors for nighttime. Wow, these plants go crazy. Neat. What am I holding? This is just rock? Kinda just looks like a rock. Good throw, Sable. I can't tell if there's anything of interest along these walls. Maybe I should turn the quality back up. Wow, it really does, like... Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I would like to play it on higher quality, but I also... Worm! I also like to not get sick while playing... Ooh. Standard uniform worn by machinists. Make sure each set has its own unique modifications for their own particular needs. Well then, wearing one that I found in a box should be just fine. Nice. I don't really think there's any importance to this rock, but... Box. It's a good throw. Oh. Does this just go where I just found that box? Yep. Okay. So yeah, worthwhile detour. I have a cool new shirt. I'm probably gonna be wearing this for most of the rest of the game. Oh, and I get worm. Assuming I have the stamina for it. Oh no. Well. I guess that's fair. Yeah, everything is a detour, but I was given a main objective, and I made a conscious effort to go anywhere but. These shacks looked like a thing. And they are. Hi, money. Okay, right. That was the staircase I came up. Another worm! I still don't know what you're for, but I know I like having more of you. Thanks, Jen. This is normal. This is fine. Yeah, I had considered commenting on the floating rocks, but I decided it was fine. Box. Oh, okay, fun. Don't think I like it as much as my other shirt, but let's see. It's cute. But we're wearing this. Is this the one I already went up? Yes, because I saw this thing from a distance and it looked weird. Okay, I think that's most of what there is to do here. Worm? I love it about this game, but at the same time, I'm like, oh god, it's gonna take me so long to get anywhere in this because I am just gonna have to, like, look everywhere. Because it's gonna keep rewarding the behavior of looking everywhere. So I'm just gonna keep doing it. It's gonna take me 3 hours to get to the first main objective. Alright, I'm taking my rock and I'm leaving. I'm sure I'll have to come back for completion's sake at some point. And there's gonna be some worm and some crevasse that I am gonna lose my mind over, but I think we're good here. But I only checked that direction. What's over here? That is the game. Enjoy the journey. Yeah, I know. But much of the journey is going to be this, of just, like, scouring every square inch of cliffside. I certainly do not mind. But okay. No, I'm just not allowed to do that. At the same time, I feel like I should follow a few more main objective markers. Just for the sake of... There's probably things to unlock if I follow those. Because the worry I have in a game like this is my instinct of just exploring everywhere before I follow the main quest actually gonna handicap me a little bit. Because maybe I could get a thing that makes things easier by going to the objective marker. Maybe there are things that I can't get yet because I haven't gotten a thing. Now I'm gonna have to go back to all the places that I've thought were thoroughly scoured, but were in fact, oh, hello. Neat. Simone? Where are you, girl? Is she stuck? Girl, I can see you. What is going on? Let's go this way. Oh, okay, this is back where I started. Anything up here? No? That's weird. If I was a worm, that's where I would chill. I mostly want to progress in the story because I want to see if talking to a machinist gives me more ways to enhance Sumun's capabilities. Do you get glide power? Do you get speed up? Very tempting to find out, but if I had gone straight to finding out, wouldn't have had this cool shirt. The eternal dilemma of a game like this. Exactly. Fucked around, didn't find out, got a cool shirt out of it. Ooh, this looks cool. Like weird tech things. Apparently, Simoon does not much care for it. It's okay, girl. We got this. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, she hates being up here. Oh, I didn't even notice this was glass. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is not allowed. Uh-oh. This is probably fine that I'm here, right? Yeah, I think we're good, Simoon. I don't think anybody minds us driving around indoors. Okay, weird ass stalagmite room. Hello. How's it going? Are you going to address me? That's fine. Simoon and I will just find our own way around here. Oh, she loved to spin. It's her favorite thing. Sure seems like it. Can't blame her. Looks like fun. Okay, so that seems to be less than something. This, though, has to be something. It's the center of Brunswick. There's gotta be so much here. A wonderful spin spot for Simoon. Okay. Be right back, girl. Ooh, this looks like puzzles. That's my favorite thing. Just about. That position seems fine. Oh, I can probably climb to the top of that thing, actually, huh? Huh. Less than I was expecting. But okay. Which direction does this middle thing spin in? That's what I thought. Hello. Ooh, hello. That's going to be useful eventually, I assume. Hi, giant hologram. Encounter a strange luminous figure. Greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. New user found. Hello. Please enter your new username. Find myself whispering my own name. It suddenly feels odd in my mouth, like this is the first time I've said it aloud. Welcome, Sable. I've set up a new account for you. I asked the mysterious figure about themselves. I am the ship's simulated anthropomorphic registry and information nexus, but you can call me Saren. I asked Saren what they're doing here. I'm not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I'm attempting to access ship records. Saren goes still for a moment. Transferring ship's log into your inbox. You have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages. Panel blinks to life. Strange markings and symbols I assume to be ancient texts spill across the screen as the background colors flash wildly. Then with a strange buzzing, like old fabrics pulling apart, there are voices. Long-range sensors, Captain. We're picking up some anomalous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be a plasma storm, but the radiation signature doesn't quite match. Maintain approach at current speed. What's our time to destination? 46 Earth hours, give or take. Good. Let's keep an eye on those energy signatures, and get Saren in on it too for pattern recognition. Captain, need to purge our reactors soon. If we don't... I know I'm aware of the risks, Ellis, but I'm not purging in the middle of space. We follow the protocol and... Yeah. Such things do happen. Few button presses bring silence and a screen that looks navigatable in some way, but I can't decipher anything. No unread messages. Okay. Well, that was fun. Bye. Actually, gotta explore the bottom. Yeah. Oh my god. I love so many things being put in such nowhere places. Worm! Hi. Alright, I think we're pretty much good here. Let's explore the outside first. Okay. Well, have a good night. Glad you enjoyed. I will, definitely be doing more of this. I usually try to have a couple things in rotation, but currently it's just this, so... I'll probably be... Oh my god. It'll probably be next time, too. Well, thanks for coming. Hope to see you around. I could probably get on top of the ship, couldn't I? Ah! Oh, thank you. I know, I had to drink water all on my own earlier. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. And fine, for all of those posture checks and stretch, I will also stand up for a minute, even. We lost Shaw. Oh, did I get rid of that? Fuck. I forgot. Because I was gonna replace it with a louder one. But
This cat just enjoys beating him.
back from grade school, so you left your gigapet? I do not recall gigapets. Okay. All stretched. I feel like, do I still have... I had like a portable Neopet thing. Oh, I haven't put my headset back on. Headphones, rather. Oh no, these bones are gonna take so long to explore. This is not complete. Worm! Bone worm. These are very fun bone noises. Maybe I can't make it on top of the ship. I'll try though. Whoops, forgot to jump. Well, I didn't forget, I just pressed the button too late. No! Let me climb! Ah, sad and fucked up. I guess it is metal. It would be hard to climb it. I'm still upset. How far away do I have to be for you to give a fuck about my whistling? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Should come when you call her. It's weird that she's not. Girly. Get... Yeah, I guess she got a cat spirit. And she just does not give a fuck about me. Damn. There's surely gotta be more than one worm in all these bones. My bike doesn't fucking love me. Okay, this is too many bones to explore all of them right now. Oh! I see you up there. Let's... Nope, we're good. We're making it. It's fine. Everything is cool. Any other points of interest visible from here? Mostly bones. What's that? Spin! Yo, what was this? Sandworm? That looks to be sandworm. And I'm passing it because I'm looking for worms on the top of all these things. Held down call for a few seconds and it started working. Okay. I... give that a shot. Okay. Gonna try. I'm just gonna hold the call button. Do you have to be like a certain distance away for it to work? Like, does she not like want to? Is it not worth her time to come like 10 feet? I'm still holding it. Okay, I'm letting it go and pressing again. Should work as long as you're more than a couple steps away. Get over here! Simoon just does not give a fuck about me. So sad. Climb, climb, thanks. I would love to know why it is broken. Maybe restarting the game will just fix it. Hopefully. Okay. Might have to go for that spike on the left. I think this is worse. No, it's better. She just doesn't want to climb up. Okay. Fine, we'll do what I thought I had to. What? Hello? Sable? You want to climb? Thank you. I knew it. But how? This surely isn't walkable. Oh, a lot of it is. Never mind. This feels like a stamina upgrade is needed. I'm just gonna... Yo, Oasis. On a mesa. Or something. Probably should use more markers in this game. Yeah, I was kind of tempted not to until I remembered that there are like 13. Pick up the worn and weathered pages left in the small encampment. Not something I expected to find up here, and far too tempting to ignore. Here I am. You told me to look to Pyrausta when I had lost it all, and here I am with nothing and no one, alone at the end of all my failures. I will sit and think for a while. Perhaps something will come to me. Otherwise, I look to fall. Anna, I know you won't want to hear me, but I have to tell you. Pyrausta spoke to me, in a voice like rolling thunder and late evening shivers. She shook my bones and told me there is more to this than I know. I must look inside the statue. I have no way inside, but I will find one. Where I am bidden to go by Pyrausta's whim, there I will walk in her great shadow. Oh, I don't like these goo noises. I do not seem to have the power to open the worm throat. Can I, like, activate this? Future shortcut, perchance? Nope. Sure can't. Okay. I have no idea how I'm getting up there, but it's where I'm going next. Okay, can I spot any other worms or boxes? Mostly just birds. Didn't spend much time on the back spikes. Worm! Yo, you can ride worm? Let me... It happened for a second. Do it again. Nice. Hell yeah. Sideways Sable unlocked. Okay. I will collect you and move on. I don't think I've seen that. That seems to be a camp and a giant skeleton. Rad. But the Mesa Oasis is this way. So... Simoon! I can see you! Get over here! God damn it, Simoon. I was overly eager and now she wants nothing to do with me. So excited and happy to have her, and it's like, oh, no, doesn't like that. Okay, is there, like, any actual way up there? I swear to God. Is this just one of those fucking Shadow of the Colossus secret garden things? Where it's just get every climb upgrade from, like, New Game Plus 2 and then you'll have enough to climb up there? I don't... oh my god. I don't see a single ledge that will help me climb that. It's probably not that extreme, but still. I tried to do the best parking I could. Sorry, it's my first time. Geos do not startle easily, but this one jumps at my greeting. They give a frantic wave. Glider! Yes! Good to see you. Meet you? We've never met, I don't think. Yes, good to meet you. I'm Callan. Callan rocks back and forth, ball to heel. There's a speedy twitchiness to them, and their words emerge like a too swift rush of wind, picking up little stones and twigs as it washes over the dunes. How's your, life going? These are exciting. Exciting! Good! It's very apparent. Callan barely registered my response. I'd like you to do something, if you're free, or, well, if you're not, whatever. I'd like you to do something for me. It'll be a little bit fun, I promise, and it'll earn you a machinist badge. Quick and to the point, see? I know how you gliders like that. Speed, and things like that. Anyhow. What do you want me to do? Well, I want you to receive a machinist badge, and for that... What? Okay. For that, I'd like you to, well, report on something of me. Think of it like a mission. Isn't that fun? Sort of? Take a breath to speak, but Callan has no time for it. You'll need to use your head for this one. I want you to go to the watch and take a reading of the sun. You'll find the equipment a bit, well, you know, outdated, underdesigned, cumbersome, archaic perhaps? Whatever the word. It all still works, and that's what's important. Take the reading, and if you do it right, the face door in the central chamber should open. Once you've seen what's inside, come back here, tell me about it. Good? I open my mouth for whatever is the shortest period one can open one's mouth and get no room to speak. Perfect, yes, thank you. And thank me too, because you'll have more than earned a badge. Go on, see you soon, can't wait to hear about it. Goodbye, Callan. Hello. Greetings, Glider. Care to peruse my wares? Sure. Blue dye. Ooh. I'll think about it. Seem the fins help create a... Oh, they actually have, like, stats to them. Possibly. Floating weights inside each module adjust their position automatically to correct poor driving movements, making for an easy drive. I assume I have to go somewhere to dye things. Hello. Studying different flora and fauna across Midden at the moment. We can treat a lot of things using old tech, but we need to be more and more careful how we use that stuff. It's not accessible to everyone out in the dunes. It's hard to move and you lose power. Starting to make progress with more local, non-technological remedies, but there's still a lot out there to study. A question I want to answer to? I mean, if the answer is yes, I am assuming I will find out soon. Hello. Probably not. It doesn't really matter right now anyway. Zofu, innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Glider, I've got a little job you can do for me. Oh, your mask is weird. What's the job? Need some orange ringed beetles, 3 of them. Figured there's none better to ask than a glider. I mean, I did sort of steal from the last person that asked me to get beetles for them. Fair warning, but yeah, I do like tasks. It's the only part I miss about my gliding. Get to help so many people and learn so many things. The rest of it is just sand in your bits. Gliding, just sand in your bits. I ask where I might find the beetles. There's a nest northeast of here that should have a few. You've never collected orange ring beetles before, I'll say this, they're skittish. The second you approach, they'll burrow to get away. You want to lure them over somewhere undiggable. Okay. Fair enough. Scrapping ain't an easy mask to wear. It's bloody dangerous and dead lonely. Guess that's why we do it, eh? Either way, every glider should check out the old scrapyard up Burnt Oak Way. They'll sort you with some badges or cuts if you deliver any scraps you come across on your journey. Okay. I don't know where that is. I suppose I have a map I haven't really looked at, but that's fine. No need. My clan has always been in the Wash. We rarely venture beyond its borders. Say the chalk mounds were once bones of dead creatures killed by the fall of the whale and left to erode over time. It's creepy to think about, but the thing that really gives me the spooks is the petrified forest. You can hardly see your hands in front of your face in there. Yeah, I haven't really checked that out yet. Hello. Can't tell if the mask caster is human or something else. Heard about mask casters and stories about glidings before. Gliders should collect 3 badges of a set and bring them to the caster for whom the mask shall be cast. I leave the mask caster. Okay. Interesting. What do you mean there's no secret? Okay, you're the doctor. Hello. Never be as fast as Sophia. I'm too little. Hi, worm. Someday I'll figure out what... Oh, okay. What I do with those. Hi. Herder seems agitated. Completely doomed. Not a single one left. All my camels have gone. Knew I should never have left the clan. They were right and completely useless. Extricate myself from the awkward situation. Poor guy. Only figured out what to do with them when you were like an hour from done with the game. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose I will not hold my breath of discovering that overly hard. Oh, okay. You can figure it out, like, at any point. I just didn't. Fair. Oh, okay. So this is just if I get other parts. And maybe I will. Hmm. Yeah, it's expensive though, and I'm not like crazy about it. Okay, let's see. Right. Nest. Should probably accomplish at least some of my little side quests I'm picking up before I just have too many. Yeah, like, I kind of really like the front as it currently is. And I like these little wings. I feel like the engine is the main thing that I would probably swap out. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, okay. Alright, calm down. Wonder if now that she's like been into the shop, maybe now be more agreeable. We'll have to retest whistling when I'm done here. Interesting one. Assuming this is... Okay, maybe it isn't. Oh, wait, no. This is... I mean, it looks to be... a sun reading thing. Probably just isn't the proper time. Alright. Maybe once I'm done with this part. Oh. Assuming there is a this part to do. Well, that looks promising. Never mind. Compass, where am I going? That's not terribly helpful. Face, are you who I'm... Let me in. Oh, this seems much more complicated than I expected. What is... Ooh. Worm. Okay, this looks like something is happening. Flash of light shines off something behind my eye, and a piece of knowledge forms in my mind. Sunstone manifests when machinery is in place. The sun casts shadow. Provide the stone the answer it seeks. So, like... Sure. That seems to be correct, I guess. If you say so. Okay, so this is rotating the outer ring this way. No, you don't care for that? What if this? Okay. I might need to move the outer ring just to be able to get over there, actually. Can you come back? Thanks. Okay, this seems to be a lot simpler than I was thinking it was. I thought I was gonna, like, have to wait for the sun's shadow to show me something. Thought I was gonna have to wait for a specific time of day. Is that something down there? It showed me 2 locations, no? So maybe now I'm waiting for the sun to give the answer, now that things are lined up? Or... when the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. Okay. So yes. Now that... Wait, no, it's still nighttime. That's the moon. We're gonna be waiting for a little bit, huh? Oh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, I am back. And now I'm actually unmuted this time. Yeah, Steam forums, there's known issues topic. Looks like fast traveling from the map can fix the bug where Simoon doesn't come when you call her. Okay. Well, I don't... Do I even have the ability to fast travel? I don't believe so. Oh, yes. Okay, I do. I just didn't notice it for some reason. Oh my god, I'm so far away. Okay, well, I will try that in a little bit. I'm just waiting for the sun to make shadows happen so the puzzle can be done. Yeah, that'll probably be the way to go. Okay. Is the fact that that's lighting up enough, or is that just because that's the only one it's hitting right now? It probably needs to hit all of them and then cast shadows on... Maybe multiple, actually. No, probably not. Is that genuinely just it, or...? Oh. Well, that was easy. In front of me, some kind of projection appears as if by magic, and in its floating geometry I see the lights that blaze in the night sky. Why is there a pyramid? I see where we came from. As I focus on each element of this complex visualization, realize there is something being imparted to me. I am reading and understanding things. Knowledge that comes in new, yet feels innate, as though I am being reminded rather than taught. I decide to put my focus towards Uh, Unknown geometry. Look upon a shape that I struggle to describe. It is pure and strange geometry, so bizarre, yet so orderly that it cannot be organic. I know immediately that this is the maw. This is the impossible thing that birthed the whale. I know from stories, from history, and from the knowledge that seeps into my brain here that this was made by living things, sentient ones with plans and intentions. Even though I know it, I cannot fathom it. Its scale is incomprehensible. The magnitude of it is such that even in replica I cannot look at it for long. Something in me loathes it. I don't know why. I decide to put my focus toward the sun. And see clearly the large glowing orb in the center is our sun, so blindingly bright I cannot look directly into it without feeling its heart radiate within my skull. Round it, celestial bodies move in a rhythmic dance. Small planet near the sun. Emis and her 2 moons flit about the sun like moths dancing over flame, the goat-headed god, patron of Ibexi. Her wisdom and resolve made for some of my very favorite stories growing up. She always seemed more accessible than the other gods. Teachers would say that Emis is who we look to when Rohana is too preoccupied for us. I pictured her on the cliff above the ewer, ever patient, ever open. He also said that through certain masks one could see her shadow on the sun. Interesting. Second planet is Midden, our sandy little home of an unremarkable rock made warm and vibrant by the power and energy of the Perpetual. Looking at it this way, I see another side of the Perpetual and cannot help but notice that we look ensnared and imprisoned by it, held in its grasp. Cold wind passes but warms as I remind myself, no, we are not being possessed, we are being protected. I offer myself that comfort. What's up with the ring? Aeolian, glittering ring of golden dust. Every little fleck looks as though it's floating on a breeze gently through the sky. Are these what make up the stars? Ringed planet. Carib and his wings. When I picture it, the ringed planet is populated entirely by beetles, living in decidedly advanced society. Would be the perfect place for Saima, I think, but I don't love the thought of it myself. Looks larger than the other planets. That would be a lot of beetles. Time to move on. Oh, there's the twin planets. Twin fish, coral and cobalt. There seem to be small moons caught in their currents. The way they move is mesmeric. It's hard to look away. It is said that these two are the most mischievous of the gods, and I recall the legends of them disguising themselves as children to lure kind nomads into the undercurrent of the dunes. Among the Ibixi, these stories of the twins are perfect for scaring the too bold and too young out of venturing too far from home. It's a wonder we ever get on with our gliding. Part of me wishes I had not recalled those fishes, though. It'll be a challenge not to look askance at the next errant child I meet. Decided to put my focus towards that was everything. At least knowledge-wise. Yay, pants! Working on bikes and other atomic gear. Pockets for tools everywhere. Okay, but can I climb on this? No. Sad. Okay. And I don't think I missed anything in here. Very well may have. But if so, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna fast travel back. The hell is that noise? Oh. Interesting. That doesn't seem to have made a noise, though. Okay. Oh my god. I opened the door. You saw what's inside, yes? There was a model. So, that is so what I hoped you'd say. What a solve. Well done, Glider. You must be tremendously proud of yourself using that little gliding mind of yours. Skirt past little to ask what I saw helps them. Immensely, more than you know, for reasons well, suffice to say it helps me. With a few calculations and considerations of my own. Why are you asking about me? Did you learn anything? Pondered the perpetual, considering its relationship to us. Fascinating. Until he's long moved on. Not sure why they asked me anything, really, but I'm glad to see them producing my prize. They, not he, sorry. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride at your sparkling little brain. Oh, pride at your sparkling little brain. Perhaps we'll see you in a machinist mask someday soon. Goodbye, Callan. Get over here! Why? Okay, well that's just a function that doesn't work. Unfortunate. You fast travel again. I will certainly try. Yeah, I'm not getting up there. I want to try to climb to the top of this skeleton regardless, but... Nope. My bike simply does not love me. Yeah, that's a bit too high, huh? What if I ramp off it from the far side? That doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, I will probably be fast traveling a lot more than I would like to. Because there will probably be several instances where I would very much like to just get on my bike and leave, but she's too far away and won't come when called. Yeah, that was my first plan, and I will I'll maybe try it just like at the end of the stream. Just close and reopen as I'm wrapping up. And see if that fixes it, and whether or not it does, just wrap up. Aha! It was so worth it. I do so love that that happens. It was broken for you. Got to work by just holding down the button, but that doesn't work. Yeah. It is quite an odd bug. Okay, now the question is, do I just jump down to that other worm? Oh, I've already passed it. Just want to see if there's anything down the tail. Doesn't super look like it. Looks to mostly be birds. Oh, well, hello. Thank you for a raid. Welcome everyone. How are you? What were you playing? Oh, and thank you. Oh, yay. Well, thank you for joining. Yeah. This is my first time playing this game. And thank you for following. What was that? Remedy Gaming? Yeah. Oh my god, I think I passed the worm again. No. I am not yet to the worm? Where's the... Oh, no. Where's the worm? There's the worm. Worm. I'm playing some Spider-Man, huh? Which one? I have... It's been a while since I've played those games. And thank you for following Delta Sierra. Spider-Man 2. What is this game? It's a game about exploring. Sometimes when you explore, there's a weird worm. Sometimes my bike does not answer my calls. See Moon! I have been having a bug where my hover bike does not answer my whistles. It's very sad. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know where she is. I would just like her to come when I call. Let's see. Yeah, when my bike ignores me, I know! And Picture of Anxiety, thank you for following. Do I want to get the Beatles? Honestly, I'm gonna prioritize this real quick, because I think talking to a machinist will be helpful, because maybe they can help me figure out why my bike is being so disobedient. Behave! Where's the exit? Oh my goodness. I am like only marginally aware of the existence and what the bits are. But thank you. I don't think I have things like properly set up for that either. Bits or donations. Okay. Well, thank you. But yeah, this game has been fun so far. Been playing for a few hours. I'll probably be wrapping up in a few more minutes here. I'll probably just try to like get this little bit of the quest done. This is just like a very relaxing kind of explore-y game. Lots of just, ooh, what's that? Time to climb up and find out. Oh, you know what? That's probably a map guy. And yeah, that seems like enough description from what I've seen so far. I sort of figured there's not gonna be much of like major twist or plot development on top of that. Oh, please. Do I have any opinions on what mask I want to go for at this point? Well, originally it was Machinist, because, you know, my bike is alive and I love her. But since she apparently just hates me, I don't know anymore. Oh, also, I missed that. Gonna pass out from a read. And you did, thank you. Enjoyed having you. And, yeah. Gotta sleep. So have a good night. Yeah, I wish she was being a bit nicer. Greet the cartographer shyly, a little cowed by how alone we are up here, and intimate that sometimes feels despite it being so much a part of my gliding. She responds with what sounds like a warm smile. Hello there, glider. Thanks for taking the time to climb all the way up here. Surveying gets a little lonely sometimes, you know? Tell her I do, given how lonely I can get on the sand sometimes. I hope Simoon doesn't hear. Well, considering how she's been giving us the cold shoulder all game, I hope she does. I have been lonely on the sands. So then, what is it you need? Can I buy a map? Wow, you can just, like, buy a badge for 50? Damn. Cartographers... their job comes cheap, huh? No proving myself to you? It's just 50 bucks? Or I suppose this might be the only one where you can just do this, but... You proved yourself by getting up there. I guess. Yeah, that's true. Fine, I will accept that I have earned this and give you $50 to get my reward. Oh damn, prickly pears are 10 apiece. I need to get more of those. Goodbye. Simoon, I swear to God. Girly. We really... We really gotta be better at, not having me walk all the way back to you every time. You're so fucking wobbly, too. Oh my god. I know that part isn't a bug. That's a feature. Hello. It's a challenge to not view scrappers through quite a romantic lens. As I looked toward my gliding as a child, I pictured myself as a dust-covered traveler, exploring strange forbidden places and finding strange forgotten things. A treasure hunter of old and arcane objects. And though I'm certain the grind of sifting through sand and dirt for useful tools and things left over can wear anyone down, I cannot help but weave some thread of my fantasy into the reality of the work. Greetings, glider. Name's Alton. Give a bow and introduce myself as Sable. Find much scrap metal out there, Sable? All the time. Good, good. Alton leans back and looks up at the ceiling thoughtfully. Got a task for you then, if you're up for it. What is that in your cage? I see movement. Is that your bike? Does it have parts that move? Oh, it's got like little leggies. Camera. Hesitation in my voice is a product of a gentle intimidation, but I stand up straight and casual enough to seem like I'm up for anything. Alton seems to believe it enough. I need scrap, Sable, and lots of it. And you out there already doing basically nothing? Alton chuckles to himself. Shouldn't say it like that. Gliding's odd, eh? You have nothing to do, so you have everything to do. Wonder if anyone's ever spent their gliding just lying around. I don't know if that counts as a gliding. Say with a smirk that I don't imagine it would count, but at the same time I wonder if some people do go out and use the time simply be with themselves in a safe and reflective space. Maybe there is just like a maybe there's a monk mask. Just go up into a mountain, be with your thoughts. Would it matter as much what mask we chose if we found our purpose deep within? Oh no. Should I be doing that? Oh no. Alton clears his throat. I'm grateful to be shaken free. Anyhow, the task. Let's see if you understand this one, eh? It's a bit complex. I'm ready. Go out, find scrap, bring it to me. How much? How much can you carry? Show him my arms and pockets for scope. Yeah, I need that much. As many times as you can do it. Tell him I'm happy for any reason to explore. I'll return with everything I find. Goodbye. Find anything useful? Oh, okay. I hope that's all it's good for. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, I really like that bike. There's not like a hole in the roof I can drop down and... No. How do I get into your room? There's a box in there too. I see it. Let me in there. Hehehe. Robs you. Oh, it's just scrap metal. At least I get a good look at this bike. Yeah, I do in fact want this. Every single part of that is cool. Hey, I got some more scrap metal to sell you. Heard you come in. Sweet sound of incoming scrap. Thanks for the 75 bucks, chump. Get sold your own stuff. Oh, hello, small child. What the hell is that? Hello. You're late. Perfectly on time. No. Yes. At least consider it. No, you're late. Perplexed, I wait for them to explain themselves, but they seem to wait for the same. Briefly, I feel a hint of shame as I remember times I have been late among the Abixi. Things I have slipped up in doing. I dismiss my doubts as I recall that I have no idea who this strange machinist is. I ask them. My name is Utari. Of immediate relevance to you as I am a friend of Cizo. Then, if Cizo alerted them to my impending arrival, perhaps she looks out for me and sets waypoints and oases along my gliding. Comforting thought. No, no, no. It was your hover bike. I heard it for the first time months ago and felt the shape of its voice. Of her voice, sorry. Tell Utari it was not Simoon they heard, for Cizo and I only built her a few days hence. They waved their hands at me in a hurried dismissal. Cizo teach you so little. The voices of our machines are eternal, more ancient even than their forms. I hear them, as I always have. And yours I thought would revisit me sooner. But here we are. Now let us speak as to why you have come. Something has stopped the wind tower working, and... No, I already fixed that. I wish I could see the expression on their face. You already fixed it? Rock back on my heels and say yes. Why didn't you say so? You're not late at all, are you? You're perfectly on time, and I owe you an apology. I hope you'll accept it. Before I can tell them whether I do or don't, they roll right over me. And I insist that you accept this. Thanks for the machinist badge. You may have been late in coming, but here you are where you are meant to be. Give you this badge not only in recognition of where you have been and what you have done, but in honor of one of many possibilities. That you may, if you so choose, become one of us who speak the unheard language of Simoon and her vast connections. This badge is but one, and you will need to earn more from others who carry them. But if and when you do, the caster will know what you have chosen, and you may wear the mask of the machinist. Thank Utari for it, and tell them I have much to consider, but for a moment I hear the faintest ringing in my left ear, distant and deep, like a river below the sands. Listen. How may I help? I need to buy bike parts, actually. Hey, Simoon, come over here. No? Cool. Glider, welcome. Come view my wares. Yeah. Oh. And they're cheap too. Ooh, the scrapper bike wings are kind of cool. We're just gonna get the beetle bike parts. Till next time, friends. See you soon. Okay, goodbye. I would like to put these on Simoon now. Hmm. Oh, speed go up and handling go down. That sounds fun. Wonderful. You are now an even more wild beast than when I last saw you. Oh, Christ. I want a different engine. I don't like how this one sounds. I like how it looks. Noise is bad. Fix it. Much better. Nice little buzzing. Maybe now that I have customized you, you will listen to my whistles. Simone! One moment. Simoon! You do love me! Yay! Yep, just had to restart the game. Whoops. Yeah, no, she just... Yay! Hi! Ah. Okay. I should probably be wrapping this up for the night. But yay, Simoon will actually be nice and cooperative. Just needs to, if she doesn't, just gotta restart. I also can't help but notice that there was mention in the description of one of those that, like, the wings fold up while boosting. What the hell is boosting? Because I have some, like, pretty high max speed, but we still don't seem to be going all that fast. But if boosting is in fact a thing that can happen while you have your engine engaged, huh. I mean, that's sort of what I would have assumed, but I sort of dismissed that possibility since, whoop, sorry girl. Since it was, it was saying the wings fold up while boosting, and I would think that the wings would, like, fold out while you're accelerating. It's also possible legs are curled up and yeah, but I thought that was for the other one. I could just be wrong. This does seem like a very likely scenario. Let me just double check real quick with this merchant. Oh hey, things. Undoubtedly my favorite fruit, the first thing I would ask for when we pass traveling merchants. Nice. Heavy metallic wings tuck away when boosting to create an aerodynamic form. Like, that feels backwards. Like, what do you mean wings tuck away? Also, maybe it would be worth buying a couple of these parts, but I want to save money for other things. I'm going to find out. And I also want another engine just because I want different sound options. Wow, these wings don't act at all like I expected. I mean, I guess, yeah, they're like becoming more aerodynamic, but it is odd that they are not behaving as like actual wings. I do kind of like this, though. I'm not sure... I'm not sure if I love this engine noise yet, though. I kind of like it. It looks cool. Okay, is this like an audio bug? Because this doesn't sound like it used to either, does it? Are you hearing that too, or is it just me? I mean, I hear the music normally, so it should be... But it sounds like it's like stuttering. Maybe. Let's find out. Yeah, no, it is just the engine. It's just... I think we swapped out the "she won't come when I call" bug for engine noise stutter bug. Like, I do not believe it used to be like that. Like, it was like a smooth hum before. I don't remember it sounding like that at all. I think we need more than customization. Help my bike, she's sick. Well, are the dyes only for the bike? Fishing? Well, I guess before we end for the night, we'll, do I want an answer to that? At this point, I think yes, just because you know, if I can do it, I would like to, and if not, it's better to know than just not be sure. I show my badges to the mask caster. Dyes are for the bike, the clothes are what they are. Okay. That's what I figured, but good to know. I think it's safe to say now that the mask caster is not in fact human. I do like that mask. I don't think I have ever noticed the arm movements while, like, at a just jog pace. I do like this mask. It looks cool. Let's see. Yeah, no, this is definitely my my outfit for now. But it is very late. So we're gonna call it for the night for now. Okay. So thank you everyone for coming. It was a very fun game so far. I look forward to playing it a bit more. But I think we will let's see. We do have someone that I am following that is live, but I have not seen them in quite a while. One moment. Let's see. I don't remember where I know you from, but playing Resident Evil 4, and she seems like as good a raid target as any. So yeah, we'll point things that way, I suppose. Oh, Lusky FM. Wait. I'm subscribed to what? When? What? Okay. Well, anyway. Sure. Yeah. We'll just do that. My brain is bad, apparently. But we'll just start that raid. So, yes. Thank you all very much for coming. More Sable will be soon. I was thinking of starting up something else as well. But I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do that. I might just play more of this again tomorrow / whenever I stream next. I do not have a very solid stream schedule. But I try to be fairly regular. But that'll do it for me. So thanks for coming. Have a good night. Till next time. Bye-bye.